unbelievable it's not been on this whole time because I didn't click a button? I have been talking to myself for an hour and getting into fights and scraps and discussing my life for an hour and 9 minutes, and nobody has seen it. Oh my god, nobody has seen it or heard it. Ah, I'm going to die. And I don't just mean as a dinosaur, I mean I'm actually going to. Well, okay. So, anything canon does happen. And I guess this means... I guess this means that I need to start all over again. Okay, so... This is fine. We can handle this. This is just teething issues. Just teething issues. I cannot believe that I have been doing this for over an hour and nobody's been seeing it. I mean, it sounds like I'm about to cry, but I'm not. It's just dumb. It's just what happens sometimes. I mean, I've never streamed to YouTube before. I have used, in fact, during my hour-long conversation with myself that I just had, I was getting to the topic of, now I have to catch you all up on, like, what I've been talking to myself about for the past hour. So, I was getting to the conversation about that I'd never actually streamed, on YouTube before, and that for many, many years, too many years, so many years, I've done art streams, and I used to use Picarto for that, and Twitch, and that they save the VODs for a certain amount of time and then delete them, and I think it's really sad that they deleted them because I did a charity stream a billion years ago for Echo the Dolphin, and it was really cool, and I wish that it was there. And if it turns out that, like, if it turns out that I can't actually upload this first hour that I assume has been recording because it said that it was streaming but just hadn't gone live yet, I don't know. I will then tell you about it some other time in more detail. I can't believe it. I literally can't believe it. I am literally astonished. I am actually astonished. I am astonished at my own silliness. And at technology. And everything. The world is amazing. Oh, I'm actually devastated. Yeah, I'm actually devastated. I am devastated. Hi, Serato Toast. I'm literally devastated right now because, like I said, I have been talking to myself for like an hour, all about different things, about so many things, and well, I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was hilarious and very fun to listen to, and now it's a secret. Now nobody will know. No one will know but me and the gods of Eldron, I suppose. I do use Joust and Puncture. That is an interesting build, and as I was explaining to myself over the past hour, occasionally, it is a really interesting build that offers a lot of... It packs a punch to anything that is, like, bigger than you, because it stacks a lot of bleed very quickly on stuff, and they don't like it, and they tend to just be like, oh my god, that's a lot of bleed, and just, like, stand there like this. You know? And then I use Joust because if it's bigger than me, I really don't want it to bite me because I'm super squishy. And Joust offers, like, you know, increased sort of defense in exchange for getting right up close and personal. And you kind of have to get right up close and personal with them anyway because you are using your face to attack. So, it does mean, though, that there are several drawbacks. because you don't. I mean, this is fairly spammable. This, like, but the thing is, and it's free for stamina, but it does like pants damage. It does like 10, 15 maybe. It's really sad. And anything that's smaller than you, it will cause a problem. Leaves you right open. So, I don't know, like, I have killed conks before with this build, because you stack up a lot of bleed on them, and then you can, if you're careful with things, aim joust at them, and they don't like it. They really do not like it. They are not a fan. Um, it this build does require careful positioning, and it requires managing your stam. But if you do those things, and also if you have another person with you, you can be a really serious force to be reckoned with. That is a ramp off in the distance that I hear, and I wonder what it's doing with its life. Nothing good. Absolutely nothing good. We do know this. This does not even need an elaboration. But Joust is like aiming an RPG with RNG. I don't know. Honestly, I find it kind of intuitive, at least for my playstyle. I find it kind of easy to designate a target, sort of get myself within range, and then hold the delay for as long as I need it, up to 4 seconds, obviously. I find it pretty easy to aim for the most part. It's kind of a shame, actually, all this business about the stream having been up for an entire hour. Because I got into a scrap with a, okay, so I know that the community calls them pig-nose. I mispronounce it pike-no all the time, and it annoys people. I call them homphs because of the noise that they make. So I have my own nicknames for all the species and all the pickups in this game. Some of them are intuitive, some of them are stupid. And homphs is one of them. So anyway, I got into a fight with a homph. And in a rare turn of events that you never actually see, he did not run away from me, and it was only him. Like, he and I got into a good scrap. It was a good tussle. I ended up losing in the end because I got a little bit overconfident. And my build was sort of working against me, even though he made a couple of crucial errors that meant I got him pretty low. I should have won that fight, but I didn't. And that's fine. We all live and learn, don't we? I have toasted many homes before, but not this time. Butt mush as button mushrooms, that's amazing. That's so good. Yeah, so these are fleurs, because I just find it nicer than saying flowers. Fleurs. The quest item that I need now is a bump with a P on the end. I need to go take the bump home. Why am I going up here? I need to go around here. Honk. Oh yeah, so Hamph is how I say it, like HAWMPH. Hamph. I'm not actually like singling out anybody with a username that has honk in it. That's not it. That's it's just the pre-existing term for what me and people I play with have called them because of the sound they make. Oh my god, what else was I talking to myself about for like an entire hour that I wanted to share with all of you, my wonderful friends? It's really good because I was able to completely fill dead air for like an hour with all kinds of stuff, and now I'm like drawing a total blank. It's really good. It's really excellent. I'm so good at this game. Did you know that I've never lost at this game? Never once. Never ever. And that isn't just because it doesn't have a lose condition, okay? That's irrelevant. It's completely irrelevant information. I have never lost at this game, and that's what's important. We look at the positives in this stream, okay? This is what we do. We look at the positives all the time. Except for when we don't, but we don't talk about those times. Better gaming chair than you. I don't know. What kind of gaming chair do you have? I forget what it's called. I spent like 400 pounds on it and I forget what it's called. I'm so good at life. Anyway, I need to take this bone pump. Oh yeah, Serato Toast. I have never died once. Not ever. I have never lost a match of Fortnite. Okay? I have never lost a match of Fortnite ever. And I have never died once in Path of Titans. Ever. I've never lost. So if you see me die in this game, it'll be the first time ever. That's just objective fact, okay? And feelings don't care about your facts. That's the saying. That's how the saying goes. Don't correct me, because feelings don't care about your facts, okay? I love cranberry bushes that stand up straight, like they've had 1990s hair gel. You know what would be cool? I think it would be really cool if... I think I mentioned this in my video, because most of you who are watching will probably be familiar with the video that I put up, but in case you're not, it'd be really cool if when the cameras was like really close to objects like this, like hey, what's up? If it would like go transparent, like in other games, you know, like hey, this is some really good stuff right here. Foliage. Okay, so that's just my thinking. I just think it would be nice to maintain visuals, because I don't know, when I'm playing like a big dinosaur or whatever and I'm in a fight with stuff and I'm like trying to be like, oh, I gotta smack things, and I keep running into this tree, like, you know, I can't like fight around the tree. It really annoys me a lot, like irrationally. I am adult again, so I want to go look for manageable trouble, and I think that I will not find manageable trouble. I will probably find unmanageable trouble, as is the way. But I'm gonna do it anyway. We're gonna go looking. We're gonna go looking. Gonna go have a looky-loo. What an unfortunate hadrosaur. That really sucks. Ugh. Oh, I guess it's supposed to be like cellulose tissue or something. So I'm one of those annoying players where I will like go up to like an asset and I will like examine it and be like, those are some UVs right there. Look at that unwrapping. Look at that seam. Look at that seam. And I'll like look at all the textures and stuff. It's just what I do with my life. I mean, like, I am like a 3D modeler and whatever, so there are a lot of really nice assets in this game. I mean, the dinosaurs are obviously like the primo. I am literally so upset that I lost the first hour, because yeah, there was some cool stuff that happened. There was like neat people, there was people saying hi to me and stuff, like bouncing around. Thing is, I haven't seen a single soul since I got in that fight with the Homph. I haven't seen a single soul. Not one. What's the server pop? 95, okay. 95 players, and none of them give a toss about me. See, the thing is also too about playing a 2-slot, which we're doing right now, is nobody cares about you until everybody does. That's my experience with playing 2 slots. I mean, I guess that's kind of universal to any playable in Path of Titans, but, like, especially so with like, small dinosaurs. Because people will be like, oh, it's just a little sty, hi, or whatever, and they'd be really friendly about it, and then, yeah. You might think that there was a point to that story. There wasn't. Yeah, like, Dry Fang Canyon is the thing. Like, I really like it because it's my stomping grounds. Because I find that the people that you find in Dry Fang Canyon usually are not, like, mega groups. They're usually, like, a duo or a trio or lots of solos or like that. And they're usually, like, questing. It's not, like, some of the other sort of high traffic POIs where it's just everybody looking for trouble all the time. And, like, everybody in their Discord group being like, stop, and staying. You're jinxing it. 3-man Serrano pack is heading to your location rapidly. Oh, probably. Probably. It'd be nice if I could take one down before they got me. Oh, flapping. Okay. Hey, you want to dive bomb me? You want to do it? You want to do it? You want to do it? I'm gonna make your life annoying by moving it last second if you do. No? No? Okay. 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 You bonk into air heading to Dry Fang. Okay. I mean, if you do, that's fine. I can in fact try to engage you. I will absolutely be murdered, but you know, like a solo a solo sty against 3 Serranos is not really excellent odds. But it's fine. I've never lost to this game, so. Holy heckaroonie, how am I down to like half thirst already? The thing is, I love sty to pieces. I know, this is like shocking information. All of you are shocked. Be shocked right now. And, like, their food and water drain is something else. Like, I feel as though every three minutes I'm like half hunger or whatever. I mean, like, I realize it's not gonna be that much, okay? We like exaggerations in this stream. We like to go off of feels and vibes, okay? I realize it's not that much, but it feels like that much. Oh my god. If you guys are actually coming here to murk me as Serratos, I'm going to be extremely emotional about it. Trust. I will cry and scream and throw up. I won't. I won't do any of those things. But I will cry and scream and throw up. Also, I don't know if anyone wants to be nested in as a sty. I am a super great mother, as Serato Toast can attest. Absolutely excellent mother. A+, S rank. S for super. Also, if anybody would like to join me as a sty, that would be completely cool. Or even not as a sty, but probably as a sty, because we are doing 0 to hero and 2 slots flat, right? And the idea is you play a 2 slot, right? But whatever. I'm open to it. I'm open to it. The entire whole point of the stream is kinda lost after the first hour got lost. But it's fine. It's fine. We're not angry. We're not full of rage. that full of rage. Yeah, CSS tier momser. That's me. You know, like a best dino mom mug. I'm gonna make myself one. Best dino mom. I don't have any kids in real life, so dinosaurs that I raised in this game are my kids. It's fine. I don't know why I'm questing right now. It's like, how much marks do I have anyway? Oh. Some. See, one thing I really do like is the blue skin as like the female for this. Look how blue that skin is, okay? Can you see all of the blue that's on it? Yeah? Okay. But anyway, my point being, I think I was gonna I want to buy the blue skin, um, and run it completely brown, because browns are great, but also for the memes, because it's like, oh, what skin are you using? Blue. It's like, are you sure? Uh-huh. You were not chucked off the cliff, okay, Ceratotoast. You were not. You were trying to Skyrim horse your way up the side of a mountain, and it didn't work out for you, and you learned a very important lesson about Newton Isaac, okay? That's what happened. And then I sat by your body and was very sad about it and took a picture and put it in chat. That is exactly what happened. Okay, how many dudes are in this? Probably a lot. Probably a lot of dudes. Let's see. Oh yeah. 10 dudes. Birth a new sty. Oh yeah. Alright, let's do it. Far out. Far out. Oh no. Oh no. This was a mistake. I mean, it's fine. It's just gonna, like, raid all of my stamina because these things have more hits than Top of the Pops. Oh my god. Please. I know, I'm live. So, like, what happened is, Zilla, is I was actually broadcasting for an hour and 9 minutes. I was actually streaming for an hour and 9 minutes, talking to myself like a complete and utter Sado freak, and then Tua said something about like, oh, like, let me know if she actually comes online. And I was like, but I've been online this entire time. I've been talking to you, my friends. I've been explaining my adventures and talking about my life and my thoughts and my dino ideas, and you all were being such good, wonderful listeners, and must have not been saying anything because I was so good at conversation that you felt like it would be rude to get a word in edgewise, and that, you know, that means that I knew that I was so really good at conversation, and that being excellent and winning at conversation is something that is completely normal to want and entirely possible to achieve, okay? And that is what happened. That's the story. I forgot to hit the go live button because I didn't know I had to, because I've never streamed to YouTube before ever, and I've only used Twitch and Picardo. I've never done it before. So yeah. Yeah, I did. I forgot. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at life. I'm excellent at it. Okay, I'll have you know. I'll have you know. I am right on top of my nest icon, and I don't know where it is. Oh yeah, okay, it's right here. Look how hidden that is. It's great, right? Okay. to, oh. You're gonna need to get on my server if you want to be invited as a child. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Laugh it up, Fuzzball. Jeez. Okay. You don't gotta run through the big cave. I can nest you in. I can send you egg invites so that you just appear here. And you can just do it here, because, like, I've got food and water for you. Yeah, laugh it up, Fuzzball. I'm quoting Star Wars, dude. That's what Han Solo says to Chewie. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You see, there's a method to my madness. I know it doesn't appear that way, okay? I know it doesn't appear that way. But there's absolutely complete and utter perfect logic to everything I say and do. Except for when there's not, but we don't talk about those times, okay? Yeah. So I live alone. And that means that I am really, really good at talking to myself. So, like, a one-sided 1-hour conversation with myself is not even denting my capabilities of filling dead air. Okay. You don't even know. I'm just walking around like this right now because I want to stay near my nest for Tua. You know what's cool? It's sunny right now. I was explaining to myself in the hour that I wasn't streaming that I get, like, really sad in the winter and stuff. I get, like, it's what's funny is it's literally called sad. It's literally called seasonal affective disorder, sad. And I have a lamp for that like mimics the sun and things like that. And it's called a sad lamp. And to me that is, like, the funniest thing. But anyway, the point with this is, okay, that I get really frustrated in Path of Titans because I feel like it's nighttime all the time, and it's foggy all the time, and it's rainy all the time, and I want it to be like this. Look how nice this is. Because I live in the UK, okay, and that's, like, depressing and sad. And we don't know what the sun is in this country. We've heard tell. It's like a giant fiery ball that sometimes appears in the sky, but we never see it. And I would like to see it because I have seen it once when I was growing up in Canada. I have seen it, and I would like it to be in my life. So that's my tangent about the sun and about why they need to make it daylight and sunny in Path more often, for me personally, specifically. All right. So you used to converse with yourself as different characters, doing wildly different accents and arguing with yourself. Yep. Okay. So I do that. I have never done that on stream in front of other people, but I definitely do that in my apartment, especially when I'm cooking. I like to talk to myself about what ingredients I've got, and also yell at myself for my poor culinary decisions. Okay. Egg invite. Egg invite. Yes. Let's go to the baby bed nesting menu. We are going to baby invite. So that you don't have to, like, deal with being, like, spawned in at, like, I don't know, like Palm Islands or something, and then I'd have to go and try and meet you, and it'd be really sad and terrible. Did I do this thing? Yes. Ew, she's making babies. I know. Terrible. Terrible. And you know what? There's something I want to know. Where's the father, okay? He walked out on me. Maybe that's him over there walking. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're good. at your shell. It's green. Wah! Oh, you're so tiny. I'm definitely gonna have to fight to the death for you because there's something stomping over there. But it's fine. That's why we do this. For the risk and reward. Okay. There is some food and stuff in the nest, but it's also lots of food and stuff here. What is that? That sounds like either a Titan or a Rex. Hard to tell from the cadence right now. I did call specifically a Rex's footprints a while ago, and it was pretty good. I felt really proud of myself. Ah, yes, it is in fact a Rex, but like not a fully grown one. So that means I could beat him up. I could absolutely beat him up with this build. I'm not gonna, because I've got a child, an infant, a baby small infant child. But if he starts it with me, I'll absolutely cave his face in. The Bambi skin on the baby's. Yeah, yeah, absolutely it will. Don't look back! I will scream. There you are. We're not in a group, are we? We need to be in a group. Yep. There we go. It's fine. I'm making silly decisions right now because it is 12:20 a.m. I've just realized that, in fact, by inviting him to group this way, I have actually made a noise with my face. And that I should have picked up a flower or something before I did that. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Sharp obstructions, huh? Okay. Let's go and get you some succulent. I think there's succulent up here. I don't remember. Levitating baby. Woo! Whoa, dog, how do you already have vault? Doesn't that business cost like 1,100? Does it keep your marks if you just like re-nest? No, actually, what it is that my genes are so superior, right? Okay, that I have produced a child who was born knowing how to jump. Also, babies can jump, and I'm just dumb. That's fine. It's fine. I'm just a little brainless right now. It's okay. When I'm brainless is like a perfect time, by the way, to put me in charge of another living creature and its protection. That is the best possible time because that will allow for me to make some very interesting decisions. Interesting with a capital I. And that's how you get entertainment, right? That's what this is. Collect 0 out of 50, yeah, for real. For real. You know, I don't know if I was actually explaining this while I was on stream or while I was talking to myself. It's all blending together. But I was talking about how it would be really cool to have, like, senses. Like, and I don't know if anyone has played Pandora, like the game Pandora, like the Ubisoft game Pandora, about Avatar or not. Stop me if I was talking about this before, because I legitimately can't tell the difference between just talking to myself and like talking now with people listening to me. Oh boy, you sure are all the way down there. Yeah, so I was talking about how in that game there's a really cool feature where you hold down a button and it basically gives you short range, like, wall hack where you can see all of the pickups, like all the pickups in outline, like this, right? Like, you know how you can see the outline. So like you'd see it, but like all of the pickups in all the different area in the area, like within a certain range, right? Um, and so you can set it in that game to be like whatever thing you're looking for, and then that will appear like as like a different color when you hold down that button. And it's a really cool idea. I really really like it, and it helps you to collect things. And in this game, which is like about dinosaurs being dinosaurs, but also for some reason picking up zillions of cacti and putting them in their pockets that they definitely have. They put dinosaur pockets. Um, that it would be really cool to have a feature like that that deals with looking after your collectibles. Or if it isn't as specific as just being like, here they literally are by outline, it could be like, you know how sometimes these POIs are really, really giant? And, hey, can you not? Alright, fine. How these POIs are like really, really giant and stuff. And so some of the collectibles are like on the south end or the north end or whatever like that. And the senses could just like tell you if you're in the right area or not for it. With like a hot and cold thing, kind of like the corpse tracker or whatever. Because like a lot of people talk about implementing smell and stuff like that into Path of Titans by tracking players, and I don't know, like I'm sure there would be a way to do that where it didn't break the experience and just make it like terminally unfun for a lot of people, but I was thinking more about like in terms of objects, but that's just me. Deep lore in the quest names. I mean, like the quests are like, these are pretty. I should take them with me. Yeah, I need to clear the area. Yeah, okay. It's like I need to vacuum or something. It's a very strange way of doing things. But you know what? I'm strange, and I have a strange way of doing things. And everybody is unique and different. And sometimes games are designed in ways that we like because we would do them that way ourselves. And sometimes they are designed in ways that we would not take them. And that is fine. That is fine. But, and I know this was during the hour-long conversation with myself, I was saying that I do actually like the questing system to some extent. Because I find it can be kind of chill. I actually find the whole repetitive task thing can be pretty chill. But that one thing I would like to see is the nodes for spawnables, like for the nodes for pickups, being slightly randomized within a certain area. Like, so like, you know, flowers would always spawn in this part of the POI, but maybe not always literally exactly right there. You know what I mean? Like, because it would mean that you actually had to turn on a neuron or two when you were doing this, instead of just being like I don't know about you guys, but for me, by the time this map came out, I had played Gondwa so much that for the POIs that I consider to be my regular haunts, most POIs, I could just be like, just total autopilot and drag myself to every collectible I get. You know, there was no sense of anything different with that. And I think that that's kind of like, you could say there's drawbacks and benefits to that, but I think it was, you know, it can lend sometimes a little bit into what people call the boring part of Path of Titans, which I can see the criticism, but I also think that like questing like this is here to stay. I think that that's just part of what they've designed it for. But I am supposed to be doing this this podcast actually with Zilla tomorrow night. And I'm very sure that he will not forget to press the go live button. unlike, you know, some people. Um, and we're gonna talk about a lot of different things. And some of them I was writing notes for today. And it'd be cool. I've been pinged. I've been pinged. Let me see what. In case it's anything important. No, it's not. Okay. So. Yeah, and I was looking through a whole bunch of my notes about stuff that I wanted to talk about. And. Huh. I did have a point to that, I promise you. By the way, tomorrow, when I do talk about things, I am going to ingest some coffee at like 11 p.m. so that I will be awake and my brain will actually be like firing pistons at the right time, so that I can actually have a conversation and not like forget what I'm talking about in the middle of the sentence. I think I was talking about just like things that ideas that I wanted to see developed that were about the quest loop that wasn't actually changing the quest loop. That's it. There was one idea that I wanted to talk about now, which I'm sure I can talk about tomorrow too. But this idea for officials, which is like the Golden Bone quest. Okay. The Golden Bone spawns somewhere on the map, and it's like visible to everybody where it is. And the idea is that you go and get it, and you need to bring it to a specific home cave. When you carry it, it drains your stamina faster, no matter what you are. And the idea is that when you get it, obviously you get like some marks or whatever, and like you get the asset to like put on your nest and stuff. And I just think it would be a great way to encourage a lot of people to like converge and like compete to pick up this one item, and to have it sort of happen once every, I don't know, hour or two. And you could choose to go or not. Oh wait, leaked? Wait, what? Was I not supposed to talk? Oh no, I wasn't told I wasn't supposed to talk about it. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I genuinely didn't know. Oh, that's my mistake. I'm really sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know. Okay. Well, yeah. Sorry if I made a mistake there. I genuinely didn't know. Okay, well, just like on my driving lessons, I should not focus on the mistake that just happened. I should focus on what else is happening right now in front of me. So, where was I going with this? Oh yeah, there was like a few sort of quest loop things that I wanted to talk about, and just like, yeah, talk about how to make the quest loop not fundamentally change its structure, but just like build onto it a little bit. Like there's this idea about you know how they have that like population zone control thing where like there's like an angry face that appears. Well, I was thinking, what if they did that with like a heat map, and it didn't need to be super specific, but it could like identify sort of like it definitely wouldn't be locationally super specific, but identify player populations as like, you know, coloring all of the zones either from blue to red. So blue, green, yellow, red sort of thing. And then people can decide to move to a certain zone because all they want to do is quest and they don't want to interact with people, so they'll go to green. And then people can go to red or avoid red if they want to. That sort of thing. And like, it'll always be changing because people's needs and desires will always be changing. And people will be changing to populate a certain area or to depopulate a certain area. Like, it'll always be updating. And that can be really interesting. It could help people to engage with PvP when they want to, and help people to avoid PvP when they don't want to. Like, no matter what you're doing, your needs are supported, and I think that's cool. There is an albino critter over here. If you want to stab it with your growing face. Oh, hi, Flight. So everybody here already knows, but you know what's really cool? I was actually streaming for like a whole hour and like talking to myself, and I hadn't pressed the go live button. Yep. Really good at this game. Hi. Hi, do you want to like run towards my child so that you can get murdered? That would be great. If you could just... Yep, keep going, sir. Appreciate it. Head in this direction, sir. Thank you. No, 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 no. No, no. This way. Yep. No, that's fine. Keep going. No, no, no. We're gonna take you home, sir. Let's go. Come on. Yeah. Not this way. Okay. No, 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 no. Yeah. Okay, you're going back to bed. You're going back to bed, kiddo. You're like this creature that I'm herding towards the home cave. Go back to bed. You go back to bed. There you go. There you go. Kill it. I've brought it to you, gift wrapped. Of course, you're too immune for that right now. You know what? This is kind of cool. I kind of like shepherding these things. That should be a mini game. Herd the bulldogs. I don't know what those things are called, I forget, but I call them bulldogs. That's my nickname for them because, well, they look like bulldogs. I'm sure that's deeply shocking to you. Ah! I'm stepping on you. Holy hackaroonie, what is the server population? 94! Uh-huh. Oh. Hello. Hello, tiny sides of beef. Look at those little wagyus. Oh, there's a third Wagyu. Here he comes. Ah! Heck. Oh, no. Go on. Go on. Meet your maker. Go on. There we go. Dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. Terrible experience. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. Ow. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know if I need to actually, like, record this or not, like, or if, like, YouTube will just sort of do it for me. Like, if YouTube would just sort of do that for me and I wouldn't have to do it myself, that'd be pretty great, but I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works, folks. I've just sort of, like, you know, thrown myself at this technology hopelessly at its mercy and hoped for the best. Okay, Flight, you take care, okay? Get some sleep and stuff. It's foggy again. Just reminds me of UK weather, man. I don't know if anyone else has seen it or if it's their kind of thing. But some years ago, I watched the Beatles' animated movie that they made in like the 60s, you know, the Yellow Submarine and stuff. And I found it really funny because I was like, man, this like Technicolor crazy animated film that's filled with like all of the crazy stuff the Beatles could imagine. And even in their Technicolor fantasy crazy land, the sky is still white. Like, if that isn't just the most British thing you've ever heard in your life. Okay, I'll do that. I can do that right now, in fact. Be prepared, everybody. I'm going to up my volume. Like there. And then... like that. Is that any better? I hope so. I hope that's better. I had it set at very specific levels back for when I was art streaming, and I used to put on music in the background and stuff. And so I wanted the music to be at like a perfectly reasonable volume and volume compared to my voice, but obviously the system and game and setup is different now. So yeah, anyway. If YouTube doesn't record this, then it just means that you've seen the secret deep lore. You've seen the secret deep lore. Not the secretest deep lore, because that was the first hour that nobody saw. But the secret deep lore. Uh-oh, you're hungry. You're hungry. And being that hungry is a good idea because it means you get money. So what was I talking about? I don't know what I was talking about, but I did just think of the redwoods biome and how that's like really similar to the like forest where I grew up, and how I really like to see that in this game because I don't get the chance to go back to Canada very often because it's really expensive. So it's kind of nice to see an environment that's similar to home, I guess, like in this game that I play a lot, because I miss it and it's nice. That's what I had to say about that. Oh yeah, you talk to that rock. Good gerb, small child. You know what, that's a good idea. But yeah. Such a weird build. Sometimes I do regret not having normal spammy pokey on, but I like what I can do with bigger pokey. Less damage, but bigger pokey. That's the scientific word, the name, by the way. That's what the attack is actually called, and, you know, if you think it's called something else, you're fully entitled to your wrong opinion. Oh, okay, we need to go get some bumps, do we? Take some bumps home? We do that. I have dodged so many like, carnivores by jumping off this particular rock and into that bush because they can't follow me. It's pretty good. Like 8 out of 10, I would recommend. Perfect packaging, fast shipping. Hello? That is a conch over there. Yeah, you better run. I'm so threatening. I'm dangerous. I'm as dangerous as like a bowl of soup. Bowls of soup can be hot, man. Burn your mouth. That's dangerous. Okay, so instead of sitting around for like 4 minutes, actually no, it gave us another quest because I was gonna say I could break and remake the group in order to force proc the quest, but we got a roots quest and that's fine. Yeah, I agree, Serato. Like, Sty feels like the herbivore Serato, because it's like okay at stuff, but it's really good at one thing, and that is making stuff absolutely leak blood everywhere. Yeah, that. Yeah, that. Thanking you, okay. That's good. Oh, okay. Yeah, we are a little bit slow on the uptake at the moment, I'm sorry fellas. A little slow on the uptake, this is okay. sometimes I need to stab that guy in the face. That's real sad. Yeah, and I like to play with the hit and run. It works really well in combination with like something that has, say, normal attack and ram as like the counterpart to this, or even normal attack and puncture, because like with both of you with puncture you can stack a lot of disgusting bleed, truly disgusting levels of it very quickly. Like me and me and Cave were playing it the other day, and we were hunting a pair of Rexes, and we got them super low before like all their buddies and their grandma and their dog came rolling in to stop that from happening. But I got the replay of it, and it's really cool because they were very upset by all the bleed that we stacked on them, and they were standing like with their bums to the edge of the cliff being like, oh god. It's really good. They would have been absolutely toasted, both of them, if everybody and their grandma and their dog hadn't rolled up. So, you know, it has occurred to me that I called this stream 0 to hero in 2 slots flat. And you know what? It turns out that I was already adult, so the theme of that stream didn't really go through. But now we've got Tua here, and he's going from 0 to hero in 2 slots flat, right? So it's fine. It all works out in the end. We did it for the aesthetic, and that's what matters. Thank you all, by the way, for stopping in and just having a look at this nonsense with me, and, you know, spending time and enjoying the nature with me, enjoying the weird poison vignette with me, and the venom. I appreciate it. Do you know what? I really would like to replace, like, I would like to mod this game, but only to do one thing. I would like to change the quest failing sound. Okay. And I would like to change it to one of 2 things. One, to a dot wav of 1 second of complete silence for when I'm being salty. And 2, to the Dark Souls You Died sound. Actually, no, the Dark Souls You Died sound would be better for when you die. Like, surely. But that would be incredible. I would love to have that. That'd be an amazing mod. The problem is with the mod infrastructure for this game is that, like, you have to release it and, like, everybody has to be able to use it. Because that's just the way that it's designed. I don't think you can really just sort of, like, client-side stuff without tripping the anti-cheat, which I get it, you know. It's a massively multiplayer game, and you shouldn't be, like, messing stuff up that can bother other people's experience. But that's not bothering anyone else's experience. I just want to get the you died when I die. Which has never happened, because I've never died in this game. Oh my god. My Discord is blowing up. Yeah. Probably. should have thought about this before, but you know what? I haven't streamed in a very long time. Like, a very long time. And... wowzers. Status busy. Please don't. Like, please don't. How do I am such an old person with, like, technology, like, you don't understand. I'm sat here, like, where's my status thing? How do I change it? Why is it not moving? Okay. I accidentally closed it. I don't even know how I managed to do that. I'm ancient. Whatever. It's fine. There's more important things. Like setting the scene back to what it should be. Okay, I didn't close it. Okay. Well, we live and learn, and next time we will do it by setting Discord to shut the hell up please mode. And that is what we'll do. Until now, I'm sorry for all the Discord ping notification hallucinations that you're about to get. Hell yeah. Alright, where are you? Horrid snake. What is it with this area? I feel like this area has like 500 alphas per square inch. Like, or like 500 critters per square inch. They're just everywhere. They are just everywhere, like... Oh yeah! The secret spooky rocks! Yeah! Check these out! Has anyone ever showed you guys these before? I mean, excusing everybody who's in this chat probably. But has anybody ever showed you these? Because these are cool. And they're gonna be fixed in the patch, as far as I'm aware. You know the one thing that I mega regret about running this build and not having the main spammy pokey? And that is because I absolutely love the, like, snort sound that Sty makes with the normal spammy pokey. Like, it's so cute. I just love it. And this doesn't sound nearly as good. I always get nervous running around this bit because I know there's like a big pit that just like opens up into hell. And like I've definitely have never just run headlong into that pit before, ever. I've never done that. Just like I've never lost a match of Fortnite and never died in this game. Oh man, there is just nobody around, is there? I mean, good? Because you're a small baby? Oh, that was somebody. That was somebody around. Man, you know, it's like, speak of the devil and he shall come in the form of a chicken. Hello. Hi. Are you gonna give me trouble? Are you gonna give me trouble, you two? Well, I will not show any fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death. Alright, I'm far enough away from them I can run now. So yeah, it's a little bit low-key now, but I guess that's because it's kind of late. It's kind of late, you know? It's late in the UK right now. Oh yeah, here's a bunch of succulents. Oh no, that's my request. So good. Yeah, it's a little low-key right now, but hey, it's the first ever time I have streamed Path of Titans, despite playing it for more hours than I would personally care to admit. And I think that is really cool. I think it is really cool to finally be showing it all. Yeah, look at these big tall trees. These are like the trees I grew up with. There's like a national park that I used to go to. It's called Goldstream National Park. And every year in the autumn there's like the salmon run. And you get all these crazy salmon, like so many salmon, and they're all going to have babies and die and stuff. Because that's what they do. Like so many animals in the animal kingdom, they go and like procreate and then just immediately die. I don't really get it, but that's the way nature went. Anyway, there's like a ton of eagles, so if you go there around that time, you can just see like swarms of eagles just eating all these salmon everywhere, and like all these golden leaves and trees that are like 800 years old at least, and are as tall as skyscrapers. Like, it's a great place, beautiful. Highly recommend. A+, would go again, and you should too. Hell yeah, look at all these trees. I like just listening to the nature in this game. I turn off the music, not because the music is bad, in fact I quite like the music, but I want to hear people's footsteps, but also I just want to hear the nature. I just want to hear the nature. I think my favorite soundscape they've done so far is the swamp, like the saltwater swamp in Gondwa. That soundscape just rules. It's such a pretty area. I think if that whole thing was just fresh water, I think people would go to it a lot more. I know they tried to like sort of brute force it by like removing the land bridge that used to connect Desolate Pass and to that other area where you could just run up there into Grand Plains and stuff. They tried to force people to go through that area more, but I think people just don't want to stay. Just don't want to stay because it's like, it's tough to quest there for anything terrestrial, and there's like a tiny little dot of water in the middle of it, so it's not really convenient. So people just don't stay. It's like a liminal area. But yeah, I think this liminal area problem could really be resolved, like I say, with sort of pushing the heat map of where players are a bit more, because I feel like that would incentivize movement one way or the other, like incentivize people who want to quest into the deader zones. And that would also force people who want to hunt into those zones too, so it would be like constantly chasing around, you know? I think that's cool. So you wouldn't get any zones that were properly dead that way. this map can really be pretty sometimes. It can be frustrating to navigate, just like Gondwa. It's better, I think, in many ways than Gondwa is. Like, it sometimes has its problem with, like, verticality, which can be very annoying at times, but much less so than Gondwa. I find with Gondwa, you get these areas where if you want to get up or down, sometimes you gotta run, like, ages in, like, the wrong direction to where you want to go in order to backtrack to get up a rock. You still get that here, but it's much less. What are we looking for? Amanitas? Yeah, we're looking for Amanitas and, reeds. You're too big to be a baby. You're too big now. That's good. Somehow I'm succeeding at nature. This is good. This is what we like to see. Look at them god rays coming through that tree. Look at that. That's so nice. I'm just gonna appreciate that for a minute. Look at that. Sometimes, I think it's a peculiarity of the shader, I think, that they use to manipulate these trees. I'm not sure they're done with bone animations. I think it's just a shader that make them kind of wibbly. And when you get far away from them, sometimes the trees can just go like ape. Like they're just whipping all around as if there's like a gale force winds or something. And, it happens a lot in Gomba. Ah! Oh my god. Yes, spend 2 seconds looking at the trees, man. I like how there's like a literal baby here, and the critter still goes for me. Alright, now he's finally aggroed on me. Okay, my turn. Okay, no, back on me again. I have discussed this with people, is that I have a curse where critters go for me. Every time, they go for me. Like, they might temporarily aggro on somebody else because of their systems, but they go for me. That's what they do. Players do this too. I don't know why. I wonder if it's like I give off this like energy, I guess, maybe? Where they think it would be a really fun and cool idea to go for me and not anybody else I'm traveling with. Yeah. I don't know what the deal is with that. But they do. Every time. The second I sit down, another ass dragon is going to come out of nowhere. You know it. You know it. Yeah, man, the critter jump scare is real. Like, I'm not a fan of the critter jump scare. Don't go after this child. I will run over you. That was correct English. There we go. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So the tree's going all wibbly. That happens a lot in Triad Falls and Gonvo. Trees just seem to go absolutely nuts if you're like sort of in the transitional area between white cliffs dry eyeballs, like next to the big rock that spawns all the baby rocks. That are the correct kind of rocks you gotta pick up. Yeah, that place. I'm definitely sure at least one person on the planet knew what I was talking about. Do you think one day I will make it and I will get stream snipers? Like one day. That's how I know that I'll have made it. It's like some random will show up and just like roll up with his like 5 dudes or whatever. Mess me up. I wonder how many streams it will take to get to that point. Okay. This is my first ever stream, so I'm gonna bet it will take 5. T. Yeah, when that happens, then I'll know for sure that I'm famous and I've made it. I wonder how that's gonna work in in the future though with the matchmaking changes. I wonder how any of that's gonna work, because as far as I understand it, it's not gonna be as simple as just like join whatever server your friend is in. That you're gonna have to, you know, make a decision to do a lobby and join up with them, and then it'll shunt you into a server you don't get to pick, you know. I wonder how that's gonna be. These! I know I was talking about these when I was talking to myself. Lychees. I want to eat them. They're fruit. I can eat them in real life. Why can't I eat them here? Here they are. I can pick them up. Let me eat them. Give me like a 5% land movement bonus for 10 minutes. Like you do for manta rays and stuff. Let me eat them. States here. Yeah, I like lychees. When I was a little kid, we used to sometimes do like Halloween parties and stuff. And my mom would like make weird Halloween themed food to bring to them and stuff. And one year we did eyeballs. It was lychees. The idea was like you had to sort of like stick your hand in this box that had like holes in it of different stuff. And it was named like intestines or something, and it'd be like spaghetti. And eyeballs, there's lychees. What is going on with this? Whoa! Yeah, that's right, you better run. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, but anyway, there's like these weird things that my mom would do. And you had to stick your hand in and like pull out some spaghetti or whatever. And it was interesting. But anyway, that's my experience with lychees. I like lychees. Lychee juice is nice. It's like grape juice, but more delicate. Holy guacamole. There's a a lot of critters around. So yeah, there actually hasn't been a whole lot of manageable trouble to get ourselves into, but you know what? That's okay sometimes. Sometimes it's just about enjoying the sunshine and letting your weird child with a giant horn on his face stuff mushrooms into his dinosaur pockets. And just as I say that, there's a lot of stomping over there. That sounds like a titan to me. I think that's a titan. It's either a titan or an upright bars. That's what I'm betting. Place your bets now. Bipedal bars or titan. Over there. It's a titan! Hey! I have won a grand prize of respect. Alright, see you later, Ceratops. Thanks for stopping by. I think you've already left, maybe by the time I've seen this, but it's okay. Bye. I'm gonna drop this useless lychee. I'm not allowed. Not allowed, it's illegal. Ooh, he's got that skin. I use that skin. Gray, black, and red is like a really nice combination. So, you know, the thing is, sometimes people rag on me for my preferred sort of like natural brown color scheme, but like I just haven't really found an ostentatious sort of like sty skin that I like, you know. And also sometimes I can just like blend into the scenery. You don't know I'm here. You don't know I'm here. I'm invisible. You don't know. You can't see. There's a few alright skins for Sty though. Though Zilla is right, I think there's only been one paid one for Spino, and that is Anaconda. And I have that skin. See, look how invisible I am. You can't see. You don't know. There's no dinosaur here. You're delusional. Let's jump. Oh, I hit the wrong key. I'm still getting used to this controller. The Apex 5 is a really cool controller. Like, it is really cool. It has these really sort of clicky sounding buttons, which I appreciate because I like clicky keyboards. It's kind of, it's closest to like an official Xbox one, I guess. But yeah, it's got all these doohickeys on the back, and they're really good because it means I never have to take my thumbs off the sticks, which is really important for a lot of games. Like, I know I'm ancient and, like, old and stuff, but I still play Fortnite. I like playing Fortnite, and I play it with a controller because for some reason, any game I want will run just fine on my PC except Fortnite. Just Fortnite. No other game. So I play it on my console, and I use controller for that. And yeah, the default makes you sort of. I'm getting major fups loss here. Default button layout makes you sort of take your thumbs off the sticks a lot, which is a real problem when you aim a gun. Holy cow, I'm getting real low flow rate. This is like watching stop motion. This is I'm sorry if you are getting really slow frame rate too. You probably are. Oh, sorry. I wonder if it's just the waterfall is the problem. Let's see what happens when we get out of render distance of the waterfall. Huh. No, we're still having stuttery troubles. Odd. Ow. Let me see if I can sort something out here. What if I disable the preview on that? Are we better? Are we better? No, not really. Well, maybe it will resolve itself in a second. Yep, there we go. It's just stop doing that. I think it might have been about being in proximity to all of those water particles. All of those emitters over there. I've got like a GTX 3060, which is not a slouch by any means. I tell you what though, I had a GTX 970 for years, because I couldn't get a better one. Of the prices, because of the super cool, fun, awesome AI bubble, which is great and amazing and wonderful. It means that nobody can get RAM or graphics cards for less than, like, you know, a mortgage. Okay. I will take a clue from you and pick up a boat to carry it home. Oh yeah. Jittering everywhere. You'll love to see it. It's fine. I could win a fight at like 8 frames per second. Definitely. Ooh, lads. So, like, for anyone who's watching, like, earlier I ordered Chinese, and I tend to order the same thing every time. And I wonder if you folks out there are like that. What do you order when you order Chinese? So I know it's gonna be, like, favorite orders, and I wanna know. I want to judge your taste. I'm so jealous of that mad cool skin. Oh, you've gone I just noticed that you went attack type like mine is. Interesting, interesting. So I know that you ran the stamina subtype before. I have been tempted to switch to that because of like functionality. But I simply cannot for the aesthetic. I simply can't. I can't do it. I cannot handle the floppy nose one. Chicken and mushroom with fried rice. Solid choice. Solid choice. Do you have like a sauce with it? Lacerations demo version and I went a brown skin. Amazing. That's so fun. I have seen some truly incredible dinosaur names, like on people's sort of like character select lists. I actually really love to see what everyone names their dinosaurs. Including when people name their like I watch a PvPer called like I'm sure you probably know who he is, like Boogeyman, Boogeyman YT, and like all of his dinosaurs are just called like Boogeyman. Like literally all of them. And I find that so fascinating. I'm like, you haven't even named like what? Like what? Like really? So my order is like I like water chestnuts and bamboo shoots with rice. Also, there's like 25 amanitas like over here. Like I'm standing on them. Um, yeah, Boogeyman is really fun. I like watching him because I love how much nonsense he talks. Like he's so silly. But genuinely good. Um, I feel like I've learned a lot from watching him. And also, he's Canadian like me. Yeah, water chestnuts and chicken and bamboo shoots and rice. And I like sweet and sour soup. Although today I got wonton soup because wontons are nice. I also got like sweet and sour chicken balls. Like, my thing is, whenever I order Chinese, I order way too much specifically so that I can have leftovers for like the next day or so. I'm like, if I'm gonna order takeout, I'm gonna like, you know, make it worth it. It's like, I live alone, so obviously I do all my own cooking and cleaning and all that stuff, so when I get a takeout, it's kind of nice because it's like, aw, someone made food for me and I don't have to do it myself. Isn't that nice? Because, man, it gets old doing all of your own chores. Like, I left home when I was like 15 or something. 15, maybe barely 16, something like that. So I've been out, like, you know, on my own ever since then. That is a long time of, like, doing your own cooking and cleaning and chores and stuff, and laundry and whatever. That's a lot, right? I kind of want the devs to copy paste the berry bush codes to the new foliage, trees, and leaves. Yeah, I feel you, honestly. So, like, I've been harping on about this a little bit recently, but I want herbivores to get, like, be able to eat different food sources and have them confer different benefits, just like how fisher diets can eat, like, fish and they get different bonuses depending on what species of fish. So, like, you know, eating a lychee could give you something, and eating a melon could give you something else, and whatever. And so you'd find potentially people going to these POIs just to pick up the fruit or vegetable or whatever it is, and kind of designing a playstyle around that. I also really like the idea of just broadly different things giving you different bonuses for stuff, because I get real sick of seeing a T-Rex in the distance, say, and being like, well, I know exactly how much damage he does, I know exactly what his turn radius is, I know exactly what his health pool is like. Whereas if there are a ton of options readily available to sort of like change what you have, I don't necessarily know what he has just by looking at him, you know? And I think that could be fun and kind of like shake it up a little bit. Where it's like, oh, he packs like a lot more punch or something. And I feel like some food items could confer bonuses, but also maybe also small debuffs too. Like, yeah, you get like maybe something crazy like 20% land movement for 5 minutes, but your turn radius is like, you know, 1/4 less or something. Yeah, a market can eat above and modded sort. But yeah, definitely. Like, you know, they could have a little slot that, you know, that has a sauropod eating stuff. Hi, ducks. Hello. You guys are pretty big and scary. This is around the place where me and Cave fought 2X's, got real low with our dual sort of puncture builds. What are they doing over there? I don't know. My job is to keep up with my child. Hello. Do you need chanterelles? Chanterelles? You do. Yeah, I got like 25 on me, but it seems like you've got a bunch over there too. Yeah, herbivores really need some more things to do that are just for them, honestly. It's just like, so there is a bit of carnivore playable bias, which I get and I understand. I understand why. I understand, you know, it's just kind of the things that people are drawn to more, which is fine. And there's, like, you know, lots of cool stuff designed for them and things, but, like, you know, herbivores don't get access to the new quest givers and things. They don't have anything like that. All they've got is the normal quests, and that's it. So there's got to be some room for some innovation there, because I think questing is here to stay. I think that's just, you know, collecting little bits and bobs and doing whatever is a core part of the game, and that's always going to be there at this point, I think. Love it or hate it, that's the way it is. Man, you are efficient at this stuff, let me tell you. Dip in a home cave for you. You probably have some abilities to put on or something. By now, probably. It's doing some drinking over there. Ooh, is that an aloe? No, it is a dasp. Okay. Are you bothering him? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I'm keeping my eye on you, though. I saw your bow, and you seem to be heading off in the other direction. Alright. Alright, you were chill. Congrats, Dasp. You were chill. I think Dasp is probably my favorite carnivore playable, I think. I bother everyone, it is a gift. Absolutely. But yeah, I think Dasp is probably my favorite carnivore playable. I just think I think it's in a really good place. It has good turn. It's not super squishy. It's got really good damage output, but there's a few different ways you can decide to do it. A few different viable ways you can decide to do it. I really like it a lot. I vibe with it, I guess you could say. They do need to nerf Alio though. That needs to be nerfed immediately. Alio is so OP. Probably, I'm just trying to think of like the TLCs they've done so far and things like that, because like I've been playing for a long time, not quite as long as some people. I mean, I did back it on the Kickstarter way back when, but that was like before I had like a console or anything like capable of playing it and stuff. And like I really like the Dasp's kit and stuff. Like I like its like changes. I don't know about its visual overhaul though, because I feel like its spine like sticks out and it makes it look like it's starving all the time. Tummy bird. So yeah, because most of them, I feel like the aesthetic reworks they've done of them have been excellent, like top tier. That one's just I'm not sure about that one, but it's like spine sticking out and stuff. It just looks a bit like I want to feed my Dasp a sandwich, you know? Sauropods is my favorite to have in official. Amarga doesn't deliver how I want it. It needs a bigger relatives. Yeah, definitely. Like sauropods are really, really cool. And I think I have tried out what's it called? Apatosaurus before. See, my thing is that I don't really like a lot of the modded dinosaurs. I like them aesthetically. I think they have a ton of beautiful work put into them. My problem with a lot of them is like that they aren't. I don't know that they're as balanced as I would like them to be in comparison with the vanilla roster. And I don't know. As a result, I don't play on a lot of modded servers a lot. So it's, I'm not really quite sure how to fight a lot of them, which I'm sure adds to the problem, but some of the stats and the damage some of them do is just silly. However, the ability to sort of like be the size of a building and walk around and stuff is pretty cool. Pretty cool. like, I guess the whole thing with, like, giant sauropods in official, like, in-service where they're not, you know, subject to sort of, like, community rules and stuff a little bit more. I think that would be really challenging to balance appropriately. Because, I mean, up until the point where it's an adult, it would probably just be food for a lot of things. Like a walking lunchbox. But then once it's properly adult, it would have a lot of, I'm guessing, stomp and AoE stuff. It would be basically unkillable once it was properly adult, I would think. Unless it was taken down by, like, big packs and stuff. I don't know, maybe there's a way you could do it with, like... Oh, go away, managing it so that only a certain number can be on the server at a time? You know, that kind of thing? I don't know. Yeah. Once again, critter goes for me. I will hit it and it'll start going for me. Yep. This is my curse. Finally. Ugh. The critter curse, man. It's real. People don't believe me. And then they play the game with me, and then they're like, why are you a critter magnet? Why do the players always go for you first? Like, what's going on? And I'm like, I don't know. Like, stake energy? I don't know. Yeah, playing as this young sauropod official is hell difficult, but when you grow it in full size, it's a reward. You won't be offensive because you're slow but enough to defend yourself. Titan's ideal to kill big sauropods. Yeah! Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can definitely see that. You know what's kind of fun about the scale of this game and stuff? Is like, a Styracosaurus is, like, a 6-foot person comes up to about, like, it's, like, you know, at the top of his frill, maybe? Like, a man is, like, standing there, a typical man comes up to, like, the size of its, like, eye, maybe. Like, they're big animals. But you wouldn't think that, because everything else, I guess, is so big that it makes the scale seem relative. Or you think of like Styraco as being little, like a little guy, and it's like, really not. Such is the way with megafauna. Also, I think Tua made this point the other day, where it's like, if you think about how big a Styrac is, like, the fact that they can jump like that, like in this game, is actually kind of scary. It'd be like a full-on, like a buffalo jumping. Like a buffalo doing this business. Like, terrifying. Nicely done, nicely done. I'm invisible and no one can see me. It's fine. I'm just an asset. I'm a pine cone. Until the critter comes. Yay! Look at you, you're iconic brown. You're iconic brown, just like me. Like mother, like son. Iconic, standout brown. I mean, I guess the irony is that not a lot of people run that kind of thing. So, I do stand out. Because when everybody is special, nobody is. Some dinos in the roster are accurate size and some are oversized. What? Which ones are oversized? I want to know. I know, like, EO was, during his TLC, it was, like, shrunk a little bit. That's why you stay away from albino and melas. Yeah, because everybody has that as, like, the flex skin, as being like, look at me, I did a ton of questing and stuff. I know, and it's a shame because they're quite neat looking, but the thing is like, yeah, like you say, everybody runs them. Everyone runs them. I would really like to see, like, more skins offered as, like, rewards for stuff or whatever, not just questing, but, like, things. I imagine that'll come with the metric system. Which I know is gonna come at some point. And then it's like, yeah, maybe, yeah, travel for like 1,000 miles without dying. Here you go, long strider skin, you know. That'd be cool. It would be nice too if they would just like bring back old shop skins. Because I know they have the Sweetheart skin in right now. But they've brought that back for like the past like 3 years or whatever. Because it's been in, I think, for 3 years now. Like for their thing. But like, I don't know. I want my Dino Bling, man. I want my Dino Bling. And like, I'm not even necessarily like make new stuff, because you don't necessarily have to. Just like rotate the shop a little bit more often with the stuff that you got. Because there's a ton of skins and stuff that you're never gonna see. You're never gonna see. You're never gonna get them back. You know? I know, right? Like, Tua is not afraid to pick up those lake beats. He fears nothing. And that is because fear is a little death. The only fear is fear itself. I'm gonna carry a berry. I actually picked this habit up from two new folks the other day. It was like, Stai's hunger and food drain is kinda... It makes you think about it like every few minutes sort of thing. And like, since I don't have to use my mouth to attack, like those filthy, filthy carnivores. Disgusting. Imagine. It means that, I can carry stuff. Like a food. To top myself off. Donk-a-donk-a-donk. Okay. So, Sark and Duck. Well, that's cool, because we don't plan on crossing over there, do we? By the way, thank you guys for coming to the chat and just like hanging out and stuff and spending time with me tonight. I know it's a little bit low energy right now, but it's been going for a little while, and the first hour of it was lost because I didn't press the go live button. So the whole time I was just in stream by myself, talking to myself. That's chaos theory. power. 59! Okay, that actually explains a lot. Okay, well... once Tua gets a little bit closer to adult, maybe it might be worth swapping over to a North American server so that we can actually meet some people. Yeah. It's as fun as it is, looking at all the logs and the twigs and the rocks and trees and stuff. I would like to get in some manageable trouble once you feel physically able. With 59 people around, I don't think there's gonna be much of that to go around. Yeah, alright. Come here by the bush of eating. Or no, we should finish these quests, hey. No, I got no need to home cave. I'm good. I'm gonna rock this build. You know, go big or go home. And by big, I mean big bleed. By the way, if anyone else has this die and would like to join in, please do let me know. We can all run together. You know, the more the merrier. But yeah, we'll swap after these quests are done to a North American server and see what manageable trouble we can find. Look at you, you're giant! I remember when you were just a little egg. That was like an hour ago. Isn't life beautiful? Intense. We just need some more flowers. Nice, you hit sub, good. That means we can do your nest actually, like real quick. It would be a good idea to do your nest in the same spot mine is, because you can literally spin win and like put in like 2 or 3 ingredients you need. You can do it dead rapido. I think like pretty much everything of mine, carnivore and herbivore has like nests in dry fang, because dry fang just has all of the ingredients all clustered together. Oh, there's flowers here. Some flowers. Alright, I'll get them. Yeah, let's head up to dry fang and head to my nest where you were born. I picked them up. That's good. How dare you not give good quests? Punish you. Punish you for not speaking herbivore. Goodness gracious. That is Discord hallucinations again. I'm so sorry. Next time, I will iron out all the kinks and things will be nice and smooth, and my Discord won't make noises, and I won't forget to press the live button. It will all be very smooth. Technologically impressive. We'll sort it out. First time I've ever streamed using YouTube, so a few little teething issues, you could say, but we've sorted it out. Well, we will sort it out. I don't know what the policy is on putting on sort of like music and stuff. Like, I know a lot of streaming platforms are a bit funny about that these days. That's what I used to do with my art streams, is I just put on, you know, my Spotify, like a particular playlist that I wanted to share with people, and, you know, we'd listen to my radio and listen to me talk, I guess, about nonsense. People seem to enjoy that sort of thing. But I don't really want to get copyright struck just because somebody heard something on the radio. Oh man, that reminds me. I made a tutorial video once for some proprietary lip sync software for a mod that I worked on. In one of these videos, my modding alias is Space Dolphin. So at the beginning of one of these videos, I put the sound of like some Foley, royalty-free Foley of dolphin noises. Okay, I got copyright struck by MGM, who claimed that the like 4 seconds of just dolphin noises was from some like French pop song of theirs, and it incensed me so much that I actually like contested the strike, because, you know, typically they're like, they discourage you from contesting the strike because they're like, unless you actually have like, you know, can prove you own the sound and all this kind of stuff. And I was like, look, I got this from like a royalty-free site. There is no hint of this music. I had no idea that, like, I'd never heard this song before. I had no clue. Like, what are you talking about? And you know what? They actually ruled in my favor, and they told MGM to go and do one, and they restored my video. So, victory. Hey, Serato. Welcome back. Tua has managed to impress me with his intense questing skills, and he is, like, subtle, and we are just going back to where he was born, and we are making a nest for him, because there is basically nobody on this server, so that means that it'll be real easy to do, and give him, like, a solid 5 minutes of growth or whatever, and then we're gonna swap to North American servers, see if we can get into some manageable trouble. So, I don't know if this appeals to you, but you can certainly bring on your side and come and join us if you like. Or anybody else who's watching certainly can. Yeah, of course. Literally. I mean, yeah, it was just saying. I can also, if it's useful, I can hook myself into one of the voice chat channels, and, you know, you guys can be on stream too and have your voice broadcast to the heaving masses that are watching my channel. But of course, it is not a requirement. I am very happy to continue to be on the stream myself, talking to myself, because that is chaos theory. Okay, so my nest is over here. Let's just log out on my nest, shall we? Because my nest is like right where there's a whole bunch of like collectibles, literally right in front of it, and it could not be in a better place. I'm serious. Can I make that? Can I live that? Yeah. Oh, I see. You put yours up there. Oh, okay. So, this one is like, should be like right here. Yeah, see, so there's like reeds right here, branches right here, and then literally up on this copse here, there's like roots, like right over there. It's like absolutely brain dead idiot easy. Super good. Yeah. Legit. Where exactly you were born is right here. You were born in this little spot. Here you were. Okay. Reeds. I keep double clicking that because on PlayStation I have that set to my hide UI button, even though it still like interacts with stuff, and so like I have to sort of double click it in order to do the thing and then also immediately bring the UI back, so I have this like weird habit of doing that. These are the things that you'll learn about me when you watch me blabber on for hours playing dinosaurs. Isn't it great? Isn't it cool the things you can learn about just random people by watching them play games? Ah. I actually think that's really cool. You are in Crag Bluffs. Yes, I can do that. I can actually go and do that right now because you can keep building your nest, which is nearly almost done because you're insanely fast at this. And I will go and do that because there's basically no one in the server, and it'll be more or less safe for me to do that. To just hurl myself downwards at a terrifying pace. Oh, really? Okay. I actually really enjoy that tooltip. I love that tooltip that comes up. Boom's home. I love that tooltip comes up and says like, hey, collect your quests, idiot. Like, I think that's really useful. If I had the ability to client-side mod, I would do that. I would change it so it said, collect your quests, idiot. Crag Bluffs, huh? That is like way far. It is super far. Well, it's fine. You will not have to run here on your stubby little legs. Your stubby little legs that sound a lot like a horse. Oh, I'm not carrying a twig. I should carry a twig. Like a smart person. I should also get some stand back. Also like a smart person. Beautiful. Like, what's server prop right now? 50. Yeah, ew. I mean, ew in terms of finding trouble, not ew in terms of building a nest and waiting off that growth and then running off to a waystone to fetch someone. That's actually prime numbers. All depends on your purpose. If I didn't have such a long way to go, I would like try and get some massive air off of the dunes. I enjoy doing that. I'm just like, way. But that's like a waste of time, so I won't. You know what would be cool if jumping was free? Like, I'm not sure... Hello. I'm not sure what, like, why, how it would unbalance things, I guess. To have it be free, because it should be free. Look at me. I'm beautiful. Wasting stam. So, Styrax have only one horn, and they have a bunch of spines. So technically, they're a unicorn. Just thought you should know that. I thought you should consider that. They're beautiful and wonderful and perfect in every way, and everyone should play them. mean, I know some people prefer Kent for this role, like Kentro. And they're entitled, you know, they're entitled to their opinion. Notice how I didn't say wrong opinion this time. They're entitled to their opinion. But you can't beat the aesthetics of these guys. They're just so cool. Alright. I certainly am going the right way, right? Yeah. My goodness me. I love this game to pieces. Like, I have a love/hate relationship with this game because some of the things about it make me react very viscerally. But I really do love this game. Sometimes it can feel a little bit like a walking simulator. A little bit. And I understand why. You know, you gotta have the big map, and it's for immersion and, you know, all that stuff. I totally get it. But every now and then, when I just want to be at a place, you know, for reasons of, like, other people existing, and having limited time, and whatever, it grates a little bit. That's okay. Holy heckaroonie. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to pay money for this? Okay. How much money? How much money? How much do you want? Oh, pff, yeah, whatever, okay. Yeah, whatever. Mute player, that's what I want to do. So hidden. It's the best possible place to live. You don't know I'm here. You don't know. You don't know anything. You can't see. I may as well be a rock. Hell yeah. Unicorn Squad. Yes. Hello, my eldest son. Yeah, what do you want? What do you want, you glorified umbrella? Yeah, that's right. Let's get ourselves back to Tua, and then we can hop to a North American server, and then maybe solve all of our problems by ruining somebody's day. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can just launch yourself off a cliff if you want to. You've been doing that since you were a baby. It's fine, you have strong shins. Intense. Trick shots. Trick shots. I wanted to say, like, Styraco parkour, but, like, there's nothing I could think of that actually works with that pun, so... It's fine. Just pretend I came up with a really clever pun. You just pretend that I came up with a really clever pun, and then, like, you know, laugh appropriately, okay? That seems like a fair deal to me. Yes, Unicorn Lawnmower Squad, let's go. beautiful. Oh yes, look at that posture. Look at that form. Such beauty, such grace. Oh, what was that? I don't recognize that distance call. Oh, you're probably talking in group or something. No? Okay. What was that distance call, though? It was too high-pitched to be, like, a bars. Too well-defined to be a Spino. Intense. Oh, you did it. Whoa, what happened to that? Did you see that? Your joust effect just kinda went whoopsie like that way. Was it Spino? Okay, if you say so, I will believe you. I believe you. Alright, now that the gang's all here. Oh, hello. What's that stomping around? Should we go see? If it's a Spino, though, I don't want to engage it, because it probably has AoE. I don't want to deal with the AoE on a Spino. Yes, you are correct. That is a Spino. That is a Spino. You boys were certainly right. Yeah, it's up there, yeah. But I don't want to go up there and bother it. Honestly, it's... Unless you two boys do. I'm not sure how manageable this trouble will be. Oh, I see what you're going for, okay. Oh, bother. Oh, sick! Oh, nice! It aggroed on me but I got stuck on the rock. Awesome. That's... moos of annoyance. Oh, he is a loud beastie, huh? What are you so loud for, sir? I know, it's absolutely brutal. It's ridiculous. Yeah. We all know my position on alpha critters, and that is that they are not fun yet. That they can be, but they are not fun yet. And that I think in their current state, they should not be in the game. That is my view. Not all critters, only alpha critters. I just don't think that they are right for their role. I think that they just need a bit more work before they're let out into the ecosystem. I think that nobody likes them. Alright. Should we chow down on the salad bar and then swap over servers? Yeah. I think that sounds like a good idea to me. Stand on the logout screen here and facing in that general direction so that if any troublemakers come by, I can snap out of the logout screen. And somebody, one of you two, when you log out, I'm not sure where you're going. Where are you going? Oh, but when you log out, find another server and inform me. I will join on in. Because both you folks are in North America. If I find a server, it's just going to take us to another EU one. How are you managing to moonwalk like that, Serato? That's pretty great, honestly. Like, how are you managing to do that? I mean, look at you go. You're just sliding around. Alright, I'm good to log out, so that's what I'm gonna do. So yeah, don't mind us. We are just waiting for a second. Just gonna grab myself some water. I will be but a moment. Cases a Utah name brought you many skills. That is one of the mods I've never played, which is many and most of them. I have played Apatosaurus and I have played Parasaurolophus. That's it. Oh wait, no. The PT Rex, the one that has red herring or whatever. That one. I grew them all on pretty alright server called Adults with Jobs. It has passive growth and some mods and stuff, but it's like pretty lax with rules. Like, it's, you know, basic body down stuff and whatever, but it's not all like, you know, you have to turn around 3 times and stand 10 feet apart and it's just, all this stuff. Just excessive, you know. Yeah, like, realism is. I've had a look at a few realism servers because I would like to do that, honestly. It sounds like a really interesting and kind of immersive experience, and I'm the kind of person who I like to role play an animal. Um, you know, not necessarily as intensely or anthropomorphically as some people do, but um, I like to, you know, just pretend to be an animal. You know, run away from engagements that I would want to run away from. Like, not necessarily have every fight end in death. You know, just like it is in nature, right? Be like posture and, you know, that kind of thing. I enjoy that sort of stuff. So I have looked at like realism servers before, but a lot of them, like I say, are in order to challenge someone, you need to like aggressive call and like turn around 3 times and, you know, question call and then, you know, You can attack them if it's the third Thursday in the month past 2 p.m. and your hunger level is below 30%. And oh god, it's just. But not in this POI, and only if you've been to this POI that's adjacent to it like twice in the past 4 hours, and just yeah. So yeah, that's why I like servers like Adults with Jobs, where you're just kind of expected to use basic common sense. Try to behave like an animal. Try to do stuff. And yeah. So yeah, either of you folks, let me know when you found a server, and I will join on you because you are on my friends list already. But yeah, hopefully we can get into a little bit of trouble. Oh, you're just finding loads and loads and loads of like 3-hour servers? Yeah. Yeah, it sucks when you get caught in a little cycle like that. Ow. Yeah, that's cool. It's a really good strat to do that. Like hang out in the home cave and just kind of like check the server uptime. It's a really good strat. I didn't actually learn about that until like I don't know 6 months ago, despite playing this game for an embarrassing amount of hours. But you learn things every day. Every day is a school day. 44-minute one on you, hey? Alright, score. Let's find that. Also, I don't know what's up with it, but I keep getting like random people adding me. I think it might be because of my YouTube videos, right? Like... because certainly in my video, like I show my ID like on screen at a couple points, and it might be people just trying to add me just to be like, hey, play the game with me. And like that's fine and stuff. I don't mind it when people do that. It's just sort of like if I don't know them at all and have never interacted with them in any way. Are you in this bush? I swear. Yeah, you are. Wow, look at you. Look at how disguised that is. That's amazing. I harp on all the time about how cool my browns are for not getting seen, but whoa. Look at that. Alright, there's loads of stomping. That sounds like a Rex or a duck maybe burning their Sam on land. Which seems like a very, very silly thing to do. Oh, it is a aloe, is that? That looks like an aloe to me, maybe? Play Rizzles, you play Rizzle as a sauropod and fast. Herbie is just simple chill profile and rules in it. That sounds cool. I mean, all of the ones that I've found have been very complicated, but if you found a good one that's like, you know, pretty intuitive, then that's really cool. Hell yeah. Alright. Gang's all here. Gang's all here. But yeah, if anyone in chat, like, you know, who doesn't already have me on their friends list would like to have me on their friends list and play class with me, that would be perfectly fine. Please just tell me so that I know what to expect, and I will add you, and then we can play up sometime. Alright. Alright, boys, you know the drill. Manageable trouble, let's go! Alright. Hell yeah. You just wore a mumter. Okay. Oh, my mouse is on the screen. That's good. I don't know why I did that. What's the server pop? 92. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, I need to check what my ping is just so I have a good idea. 65. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. This must be on the East Coast or something. Let's have a good scouter-rooney. Can a styra chase an aloe? Yes, I believe so, but it's very close. Some manageable trouble. Well, yes, one thing I would like to put forward as a thing that I would like to see, like, dealt with, is like some little plants that are like the size of like your foot, and some little rocks that are the size of your foot will just stop you straight dead in your tracks. And I find that a little bit odd when you are like a multi-ton animal that is hurtling with, you know, momentum and stuff. And I feel like some of the smaller meshes on the map could stand to give way or like be pushed aside. I don't know if any of you have played Black Wukong, but that is an excellent example of that, where lots of foliage and trees and branches and stuff get pushed aside by the main character as he moves around the world, and I think that that's really immersive and also really cool, and would be a great addition to the game. And you can do it with a shader. Like, you don't have to, like, edit the mesh and stuff. You can do it with a shader. Like they would do with the trees and these foliages and stuff. That's all a shader that does that. Hello? What's that? That sounds big and tasty. Let's go have a look. Oh, Alioramus. I don't think we outpace Alioramus. I think Alioramus is quicker than us, I think. I may be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, there's a few footsteps up there. I don't mind walking though, I don't mind them. Yeah, it might be a young bars, I think you might be right. I see, okay. Wow. 2 EOs, hey, yeah. Huh. Look at all these guys. Look at all these. Oh yeah, ceratopsians. That's cool. Good luck out there, boyos. Alright. Yeah, I don't mind them. They're not giving us grief. I don't really want to, like, start on, like, you know, other herbies who are just kind of doing their thing. Unless it's an ano. I do not like anos. I don't like them. They do not have souls. And it is pest control. Anos are like the only baby that I will just kill. Like, I will just do it. And they're the only species that I will do that to. It's just like, well. The reason is that I have had so many toxic experiences with anos and just like people running anos that just troll people and just exist to make their lives worse because they play this basically unkillable, boring to fight thing. That I'm like, you know what? So it's just these EOs up here. I'm not seeing anything else. Don't suppose you guys have you? I'll smack this guy now. Oh, jeez. Sorry. Sorry, I hit you with my nose. Yeah, it's just them down there. I reckon just hang around where I think we'll come up with something sooner or later. And by later, I hope I mean sooner. This is my thinking. Could be wrong, could be wrong. We'll find out, we'll find out. But like, how are you doing for questing and stuff? You look basically adult now. You're like, what? Yeah, okay, so you're like what? Like a bar and a bit off, are you? Like, maybe a bar 0.2, maybe? I know I did. I stabbed you, I'm sorry. Mother of the year. Nice. Okay. Maybe down by the water, because also I need water. I've just realized that in like, I don't know, 5 minutes or something, I'll be taking damage. Even heck. Whoa! Oh yeah, these are the dunes I like to get air off of. Why? This is what I mean. Jumping should be free. Come on. Let me do this forever. Alright, I'll stop the nonsense now, because someone's gonna eat me. Hell yeah. Based Vault Enjoyer. I would love to see Vault made as part of their kit, just part of the default stuff. Because it sucks having to choose between that and, like, charge when Vault is just clearly so good. Like, what was the 15% running stamina? Oof, sorry. What's red on this map? Anything? No. You see, this is where my heat map idea comes in. About, like, you know, having green zones and, you know, blue zones for basically dead, and, like, green zones for low pop, yellow for medium. Because we could, like, gravitate to somewhere that was, like, yellow, you know? You could justify that by saying, you know, the animals have a sense of smell, right? You can sort of tell what direction things are in, right? Immersion, all that. Well, you know what? Trusty old Dry Fang is a little bit dry and fangless, if I'm honest. Right now. Toothless Dry Fang. Defanged Dry Fang. I know. That's swearing in Styracosaurus. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this brown crew. Amazing. I mean, you're sort of brown. A little bit brown. You're brown adjacent. Toast is brown adjacent. It's okay. You clearly take after your father, which is, like, you know, the Force. Because every dinosaur born in this game is parthenogenetic birth. Yeah, your father is the Force, like I said. So, technically. Yeah, because, you know, in Path of Titans, you only need one dinosaur of either sex to produce offspring. You don't need both, so parthenogenetic Earth. Sauropods don't have to worry about child support. Yeah, they do the whole, like, beget and forget. Wait, where am I going? Yeah, you guys are there. Beget and forget is, like, a valid tactic in nature. Zoom! Off you go. Fangless, completely fangless. Hmm. I think the Styra's like distance call is so funny. It's very funny. Some of the sound design in this game is like funny, like in a good way, but funny. I think the Titan has very weird sound effects, and they make me laugh sometimes. Like it sounds like a Pokemon, you know, like an old style Pokemon. Where are all the carnivores? Where are all like the trouble? This place is usually bopping. And like in North America, it's like what? It's still a reasonable time of day, right? It's like 9 p.m. or something, right? This is the way it is in Path of Titans, though. Sometimes you find everybody cares about you in the sense that they all want you dead, and you just can't keep them off. You know, you can't hit them with a stick. But sometimes it's just bushes of eating and cycads and dirt as far as the eye can see, and that's it. Temperate? I wasn't talking about the temperature, I was talking about the time. Like in America right now, I think it's like, you know, 9 p.m. or something. At least on the east coast or Midlands, I would guess. It's considerably later than that here. That's fine. I make my own rules. It's either scorching or ice cold in the UK, I would say. It's like, no matter what temperature it is, British people can complain about it. Like, it doesn't matter what the actual temperature is. If it's higher than, like, okay, 15 degrees, like Celsius, I don't know what that is in freedom units, but if it's higher than that, they complain that it's boiling. And if it's colder than that, it's freezing. Have a run, have a human playable. I mean, how long it is survive without humans? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that would appeal to some people for a mod, but I don't want humans in this game. I don't want to see humans. I only want dinosaurs. If I want to see a human, I will get up out of my chair and I will look in a mirror, you know what I'm saying? Strong opinions here on this server. Channel. Whatever. Strong opinions. Strong misanthropic opinions. No, I mean, I love people. I just don't want to be them all the time. Or look at them all the time. That might seem weird, and maybe it is. But Holy hackadoodle, guys. It has been a while. Whoa, what's this? Is this a corpse or like an actual person? No, it's just one of them unfortunate hadrosaurs. I feel sorry for these. They've all been nibbled in exactly the same way. Ooh. Oof! Yeah, no kidding. Like Nigel Marvin experience. So, like, who's that? Okay, but seriously, who's that? A human morph thing Exargilla is making. Okay, I mean, power to them. For the people who want that mod, I love that. I love that for them. I love that it will exist. Someone hasn't watched Prehistoric Park and it shows. Yes. I haven't actually. Do we know what service it is on? Is it like, I mean, then again, bipedal human morph thing. So when I was a kid, I had this like dinosaur encyclopedia, and in one of the pages, it had this like anthropomorphized version of a Troodon, I think they said. And it was like, it looked like almost like a gray alien, but with like sort of a reptile sort of face kind of thing. And they were like, this is what we theorize that dinosaurs could have looked like if they had evolved into, like, you know, if they had become tool users and stuff like that. And they figured that that Troodons would have evolved to look like weird gray alien things. I was going somewhere with this. I promise. Oh yeah, so I was gonna ask, is that like what these things you're talking about in Prehistoric Park look like? Oh, okay, Apple TV, alright. That's one of the services I do not have. Unfortunately, I might have to, like, you know, find an accidental copy of it in order to watch that. Because, like, man, I have so many services, dude. Like, I've got Netflix, I have Amazon Prime, I have Disney Plus. I have so many TV landlords. Like, all the TV services want to be my landlord. And it's sort of like, man, Netflix was kind of created to avoid this stuff, and now we've just reinvented cable with more steps. Nigel Marvin is lead on P-Park. Okay. Yeah, I have to find it on accidentally misplaced borrowed sites that are not relevant to anyone and no one knows about. Yeah, okay. This is fine. Oh my god, it is deader than dodos out here. Alright, you know what? Another POI. Let's go find another POI that often has people in it. Say, let's server pop. 92. 92 players! 92 players, everyone! Heck. It's fine though. We're having a good time anyway, chat, aren't we? Even though we're not finding any manageable trouble just yet, we will. And until then, we're just being beautiful, wonderful unicorns. Look at us! I maintain that we are unicorns because these are spines, and that is a horn. And we only have one. Oh my goodness! Whose nest is that? Uh-oh, are you being naughty? Are you attacking somebody's nest? Maybe they'll come running. I doubt it. Do you know what? I don't think I have ever once, and I'm being serious here, ever attacked anybody's nest. Okay. Are you happy? Would you like another? Okay, this is gonna give you quite a bit of reason. Come on. Take the last one. There we go. Hey, look at me. I'm bald and beautiful. Bald and beautiful. Like Picard or Mr. Clean. You know what? This is an obvious ostentatious nest, okay? I'm gonna give it, for the first time ever in however many 2,000 hours or whatever stupid ridiculous amount of time I played this game. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna smack one. I am. When I get a horn back. I did it! I did it once. I've been naughty and terrible. Destroyed nests near hotspots. I know it's justified. I mean... Is that actually footsteps? Has our nonsense actually worked? I'm gonna scream. Hey! Hey, we're messing up your nest, or at least my strong, beautiful, wonderful son's however. I just kind of like sort of poked it a little bit, just, you know, to not feel left out. So I didn't get like the nest destroying FOMO, you know what I mean? Amazing. Grace. Also, I haven't been looking at global chat either. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna be really bad here. Like, really terrible. And I'm gonna say... Where's my typing? I wanna type. That, my friends, is bait. Oops, I accidentally put that screen up. I don't know how, but I did. I guess I accidentally hit something. That's fine. I'm actually here. I never went anywhere. My stream lied to you. Just like I lied to Global. Stop the cat. Someone's upset. No, what someone is someone wants someone wants people to come looking for baby killing dasps and get met with something else instead. You see, you know, I can be a ray of sunshine and I can also not be. What's that? Oh, just a hat's whatever. Gonna slime dasp with dry fang. Yeah, there we go. There we go. See, chat? See? Look at my tactics. Look upon my works, ye mighty, and despair. Green back. Aww. Huh. Yeah. I mean, so there was something else that I was explaining to myself in the hour that I was here alone talking to myself, because that's chaos theory. I was explaining that it's weird because I am not colorblind, but I can see less shades of green than everybody else. I see a color, and I assume it is because of, you know, color tests and stuff, that it is probably the same color that everyone else sees. However, it fades to gray much quicker than it does for other people. So if you were to show, like, you know, one of them little color picker things, it looks mostly gray to me. There is color there, but it looks mostly gray. So yeah, isn't that weird? I know that because of when I was in high school, we were doing sort of like, you know, learning about vision and stuff like that. And my high school teacher pulled out this like color testing thing, and I was the only one who saw a different number than everyone else did. And he was like, well, got some news for you, kiddo. Isn't that crazy? And then I turned out to be an artist. Nuts. Come on, we got them people coming to Dasps. Let's go. 4 baby killer Dasps. Yeah, that's a good idea. I would like to, like, Honk just mentioned in chat, because I guess he's in the server too. I would like to grow in Alberta at some point. Not right now, because right now I'm just doing this soon. I am Path of Titans. He's John Path of Titans. Oh, as a ramp, I'd be like, cowards come to GP fight us. Fight mega packs for some mega packs. Nice. Sometimes it happens and I roll laughing. Amazing. Oh, hello! Alright. That sure is a young Rex, but at this point... Hello, Ramp. I can't really do that, bro. I mean, I'll give you the thing so you can see that I can't do the character type, but, you know... Boys doing up there? You're just chilling, looking for stuff, I guess. That's cool. I will go scout out around here. I reckon that Rex went into the home cave. Huh? No. No, I detect footsteps. Oh yes. Footsteps on me. Big footsteps on me. Oh, okay. There's more than one. That's fine. I need you folks here. We can take them, but I need you folks here. So, it's a young Rex and an Aloe. Rex is about the size of the Aloe, I would say. this is a fairly good fight, I think. You know, it's not ridiculous. There's a young but capable Rex and a okay, I'm gonna go in on that Rex. I'm trying to bleed him. Alright, he's death scarring. Keep it up. Sorry about that. I'm out of frills now, so I've only got Joust. Okay, he's looking pretty unhappy. Alright, nice one. Nice one. I know those guys didn't really do nothing to nobody, but, you know. It was manageable trouble. Yep, okay, let's go find some water, hey? Is he... Yeah. I'm not gonna attack you with that if he's on you. Yeah, because you're not doing so hot. That's fine, off we go. That's okay. Yeah. Oh, he's like he's done. Okay, good. If he follows us and we can heal up a little bit, then we can pop that zit if he latches onto one of us again. Yeah, seems like he's gonna come and have a go. That's fine, you can do that. Come on, buddy. Water quality too low. That's really weird that it keeps doing that. Oh yes, Aloe might switch to hats, you say. Yes, I mean literally anyone who dies can and will switch to hats all the time. That's just sort of what they be doing. It's okay though. He can do that if he wants. He can swap to hats if he wants. I think 3 of us can take a hat. Or 2 hatses. Yep. Oh yeah, but I'm not scared of that. Okay, some bigs coming up the way. Oh boy, okay. What is that? Oh, somebody came right back, huh? Buddy, you should have just taken the L, okay? You didn't need to come back. Like, that's very silly. Like, you didn't need to come back. Come back to it. Don't get separated. You fellas don't need to come back, you know. Could've just taken your L. Could've just taken the L. Yep, you go ahead and heal. Alright, L is down. Cool. Whoa, that was a very good abrupt change of direction. Not sure how he did that, but that's cool. Okay. Alright, this person needs to stop spamming advice, but that's probably the point. Okay. That's fine, dude. You don't need to do anything. Alright, I'll lead him down here. I've got a bit more health than you, so I'll lead him. Okay. Nice one. Job. That's 2 for 2. Okay, we gotta get Serrato back. Where did Serrato spawn, I wonder? I will try and add character. No, that's not the menu. Yeah. Serra. There we go. Hey, you guys really didn't need to come back. That was very silly. Wow. How did you get back so quick? Did you just spawn here? That's crazy. Damn. That is a lucky spawn. Yeah, unfortunately the Rex wouldn't stop coming. You know, hit the ground running. So... Oh, I see! I see. Left group to heal up. That makes perfect sense, yes. Of course, because I acknowledged that during the thing. Yes. Do you think they're gonna come back for a third go? I mean, I'd feel pretty bad if that was the case. I mean, you know, we'd take that Rex down, like, you know, a full bar in a bit. Hey, that's gotta hurt. know, I'd like it if when you were sitting on your nest, the outline of it went away. Just because, like, that, it just looks not nice. You know, good on those guys for trying to go another time. I mean, you know, I did say, you know, you don't have to come back, guys. It's pretty dumb, and I think it kind of was dumb, but you know, good on them. Good on them. They tried to avenge themselves. It takes bravery. What's Aloe's like slot cost? Is it like 4? I mean, you say mid-tier healing OP. Yes, for most things. I don't think for these guys. Like, these guys' recovery rate is not great. Aloe's 3 slot, and like a Rex that size is probably also like 3 slot, right? Two hats? Okay. It's probably our favorite friends. No, don't do that. This is the thing with hats. It's just such a... People just use it to, like, revenge kill. It's really... really silly the way people do that. Yeah, so there comes one. Alright, what's the terrain like around here? It's probably a bit... doesn't really allow for a whole lot maneuverability before getting slowed down, but I don't know, then again, this bit's pretty okay. Everyone I saw still playing Amarga and official sending condolences. Yeah, I mean, it's not in a great place right now, is it? Amarg? Because then they nerfed the knockback and stuff. Okay. I think our boys are coming in, maybe. Or not. Or not. Okay. Alright. She's just standing there as if we don't know. Like, come on, guys. Okay, there they come. Alright, where are you two? I'm gonna go join you two up. Alright, they're gonna try for grabs. I almost guarantee it. Yep. Hope you like bleeding. Get back to where you two are. Oh, that took... Sorry, that was right on you. I really apologize. Yeah, come on, heal that bleed off, you silly beast. Yeah, if they've got a legion to call, then I'm sure they will call them now, but, you know. Live by the horn, die by the horn. You don't make an omelet without cracking a few eggs. Yeah, Hat's health recovery is absolute turds. And, I mean, yeah, to be fair, if we keep stacking them up with loads of bleed, which is kind of the thing we do, they're really not gonna like that really quickly. I always enjoy making a Hat suffer. Like, you know, one who deserves it. Which, to be fair, is most of them. Oh, okay. Are they coming back? Oh. Okay. My ears deceive me. Yes, I believe so. We can get a 12 stack. Dasp, okay. Alright, a Dasp and a Hats might be interesting, because I imagine the other one still stayed on a Hats. A couple Dasps, okay. Well, I don't like 2 Dasps, but, you know, should move to more advantageous terrain. This is... Hmm? Legit baby killer Dasp. Finally, he's arrived. John Baby Killer. Boy, these guys sure are relentless, aren't they, though, huh? Can't take a little bit of an ego drubbing. Yeah, we're all up here. It's okay. A conk 2. Okay, now they're just playing dirty. Let's head out. Yeah. Two Dasps, a Hats, and a conk. Come on, guys. Oh, where are you at, Serato? You're a little bit behind the group. Oh, hello, Dasp. Hello, conk. I don't know, he might not be with them. He's just sort of like looking at us or whatever. He might just be a rando. Or are you healing up or something? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he was just kind of looking at us, you know. Things are heating up in the Dryfang fandom. Oh yeah, okay. Here they are. Both of them. Okay. Interesting, he didn't nip at you. Okay. Hell yeah, get him, conk. What is this Hat's up to? It's absolute nonsense. Yeah, sure. Do the bone quest, why not? Let's bring some bones home. Yeah, sounds good. Oh, can grab a bush here. There's a bit left. Oh, it's not, you have it. You have it, I say graciously, about 2%. It's fine. Tis only a flesh wound. Oh dear. Here they are. Good night, sweet prince. Just put a flesh wound, whole arm ripped off. Yeah, I mean, that is the Styra way. Head? Oh, there's bumps up here. I didn't know that. Crazy. Every day is a school day. Is that hat spooking around? Yeah, one of them is. That is a hat. Don't know if it's a legendary hat. What? Is that a new emote? I've never seen that emote before. That's crazy. Huh. Oh, here he comes. Here comes the hats. Okay. Well, maybe he is coming. Okay. Alright. Don't get close to me. Oh, does he just want the bone quest or something? Maybe. Perfect synergy with the Bumps Homes quest. 3 of us, 3 bumps. Not me looking behind me and running into hills. It's fine. I can see. How many marks do I have now? Okay. I'm getting there. I want to buy the blue skin so that I can be, like, completely not blue. Cause, like, I don't know if you know, but, like, the blue skin. Look how blue that is as a girl. Look how blue. It's the bluest I've ever seen. vocal ability, pit stop. It restores stamina over 15 seconds duration. Huh, okay. Yeah, blue level's over 1,000%. I know, right? It's like Cherenkov blue, right? Ooh, I'm all scarred up. Not as scarred up as I was during the event, though. I had quite a lot of scars until I was murdered to death. Killed straight to death by, a lat. It was really embarrassing. But it's because lats are kind of my Achilles heel with this build, unfortunately. Because I just can't do enough damage with my, mega bleedy pokey to mess him up. But I can't hit him with Joust. So yeah, I was going like, just coming out of that vent lane like, sweet, I'm gonna have these sick ass scars, chick stick scars, and then like, a lat killed me, and it was really embarrassing, and I felt awful. And then I was all fresh skinned. Yeah, water wasn't an option because, like, you know, it was crawling with, like, Sukos and Spinos and Kais and Crocs and whatever, and I was not about to throw myself into that. Stomps. Got some stomps around here. Oh my god, please! Please! What's over here? What's spooking around? Oh, it's them dasps. Dasps up to? Oh, they're just walking around. Okay. I feel like if they were gonna start on us, they would have already. We got a quest to kill that. Have a spike in my face. It was you, my son. It's fine. What are these guys doing? They're just like watching us. They're just standing around watching us. What do you want? Do you want some meat? Do you want... Here, do you want a sausage? I got a sausage if you want one. Here you go. Look. Sausage. Get the sausage. Alright. They didn't care. They didn't care about my amazing, beautiful, peaceful offering. It could have been the start of something beautiful, but they didn't want to hear it. Mammal skull? What? Oh, so it was an exploit. What was the exploit? I mean, if it was missed from the, you know, if it's out of the game now, like, what was the exploit? Yeah, you gotta get fed, huh? There's another tree around here. Another bush of eating is around here. Somewhere. Infinite growth. Oh, right, okay. Where is a bush of eating? I thought there was one up here. But maybe I am incorrect. Well, I must be. Get massive air, bro. Maybe not that massive an air. Jeez. Whoa. That was a really cool lag spike that pushed me forward a little bit. That was really cool and definitely didn't give me a massive heart attack. Where is a bush of eating? I swear there was one. Bloomin' heck. That's what we say around these parts. I'll just stay. I need to stand. Wait, is that one off in the distance there? Let me do my horns. Spines. Wait. I'm looking and being like peering at that pixel over there to see if that's a bush. Meanwhile, there's a bush. Oh my god. Okay. There are many mushrooms in this area. I need to dig them up. Splintered branches are everywhere. I need to clear the area. I mean, my dinosaur sure is like house proud, huh? Apparently, it's red in here. It's red in this area. Should we go and have a venture again? I mean, it is the same POI, I know, but if it's red... Perhaps there is more to be found. Well, it goes off of 10, doesn't it? So there's at least the 2 dasps. There's 3 of us. Then there's at least 1 hats. Yeah. Well, that's like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so right, so we've probably seen what's actually in there then. Yeah, still not 10. There's gonna be something else spooking around there. I don't know. But if it's like a Rex or something, we can poke it. We can poke it until it keels over. We can 3 Musketeers it. Twig bush. Get the your twig. Yes. Yes. I'm now intwigged. Oh. Yeah, you wanna start the stirring den? Oh, heckin' jeez, it's a big one. It's probably got ass dragons in it. Nice. Not even a single ass dragon. I consider that a victory. So yeah, next time I will start on time. That would be a good start for improvements. Next time I will start on time. What are you seeing? You're seeing something? Clipping the bush thing. Absolutely you should, yes. Spiky ninjas, yes. I'm running, that's why. We be creeping. Look at us sneaking. We're all sneaking. We're all sneaking like this because we have terrible broken hips. Seriously, it really does kind of, like, now that, like, Honk pointed it out, I can't unsee it. That, like, the hips are all flat, and, like, the spine just kind of cronks right into them. It's, yeah. I can't not see it. Cue a hat's, like, right now, just woof! Yeah. Yeah, that indicator lied to me. The red face indicator lied to me. Yeah, sure. Let's give it a go. Waystone, we've not been there for a while. Oh, it's green, eh? What's server pop like? 89, okay. What's my thing? 66, okay. Ooh, stomping! Stumpy stomps! Ooh. like those. I like to eat hogs. Well, maybe not eat them, but I'm an aspiring carnivore, you see. I'm an omnivore. Yeah, he's got a big lead on us though. Unless I can run up to him and just be like, "Hey, look at me! I'm the small little sty that's all on my own. Aren't I tasty? Don't I look like a nice stew? I'm brown like a stew." Yeah, I know what you mean. 2 of them, okay. Okay. If you see 2 Albertas, is he in Holland? Okay, hi Rippy. Cool. Okay. Well, yeah, we won't look to find manageable trouble with you guys. Alright, on my way. Oh my god, all these bushes, jeez. Heck. Okay, that wasn't very helpful. That was a dead end right there. I must say, it's very fun to like to stream this and stuff and like play with other people and share it and things. It's fun. It's nice. So a lot of the time, if I'm not playing with my fella, a lot of the time I'm playing on my own, and it's really nice to find other people to play this game with. What do you want? Okay. Yep. Alright. I'm not gonna chase. Did you guys get any stacks of bleed on him? I mean, actually, yeah, you can't say right now because you can't type it. It's a silly thing to ask it. Right into the cavern, eh? Yeah. I wonder what his stam's looking like. Probably a lot better than ours. Alright, I gotta watch my stam now. Gotta take a break. Yeah. I'm taking the zombie approach. I'm slowly but inevitably, while I get some stamina back. Sorry for knocking my mic out. This is a new headset, you see. I got it literally in the post today. Because before, when I play on PC, I didn't have like a headphone jack, or whatever. Or I did, but it didn't work very well, so I need to get a USB mic headset so that you don't get echo while I'm talking. Oh yeah, he's bleeding. He is still bleeding. Nice. Very good, okay. wish there was a way to cancel this. Alright, gotta cut throttle. Don't want you to think you can relax, dude. That was silly. Probably. I don't know that it was a suicide. I don't think he meant to do that. I think he thought he could take the jump. Because he did pause at the edge and was sort of looking down at it like that, which suggests to me he was trying to judge the distance. He did, but I think he was a bit too low to survive that. Well, I mean, you know. The evidence is right here in front of our spines and horns. Yeah, they can pack a punch them, but... Yes, I will take some expertly aged Wagyu beef, as I am an aspiring carnivore. I don't know, right? It's like, why do we pull out, like, massive, huge, colossal chunks of meat with, like, oh man, that looks really tasty actually, if that was, like, put on a grill with, like, some garlic and paprika. Oh man. But, like, seriously, stars pull out these massive, huge chunks. I don't get it. Whereas, like, you know, lots of other bigger dinosaurs can pull out this little weeny sausage. Yeah, Rex grabs these, like, little noodles, little meat udons. Gotta put my snack. Where put it? It's not mine, is it? No, that's yours. Where's mine gone? Is it this? Aw, I think it's despawned. Boo. Oh wait, no. I just dropped it in a bush to get some oregano seasoning. That's right. You can't pick it up. Oh no. You got yours though. Yeah, man. Basil will be good on this. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Yeah, garlic. So much garlic. Like, I don't know about you, but in my house, there's no such thing as too much garlic. It's like, if a recipe is like, put a clove in, I'm like, oh, you mean a bulb? Yeah, sure. No meal without garlic. Damn Skippy. You know what's up. Absolutely. Douse that chicken. Down my ill-gotten gains if I want to scream. Alright. Oh, is it EO? Well, as long as he doesn't bother us. You know, he is another Ceratopsian, so as long as he's chill, I'm chill. Okay. Where are we gonna go? Encountered the baby-killing gasps in BFC, breaking nests. I died. Paul killed them, and then a hat jumped honked the third party. Oh man! Okay. I mean, we're not far from there. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we're not far from the scene of the crime. Yep. I say so. Yarp. Sergeant Stye is on the case. Near the Waystone. Okay. Target acquired. I'm definitely going the right way for the Waystone, right? Yeah. Broadly. Hit stop for a salad or two. That skin looks really cool. Like, I love the white on the face. Like, it's so good. I'm guessing it's that paid for skin that you can't get anymore. Whatever it's called. The one you were wearing last time, but it was like green. Because that looks killer. Wildly jealous. Guild Kickstarter skins. Sty has like 6 of them, really? Oh! See, the thing is, I backed the Kickstarter way back when, but I never got like a cool skin. Like, I backed it enough that I got a code. But like, I didn't have to buy it when I eventually got like a PS5 and it came out and stuff. Like, I never had to buy the game because I had like a code from Kickstarter. So where's my cool Sty skins, huh? Huh? Alaron? Are you listening? Sty skins? Me? Keys to unlock the community skins were released sometime after the game was playable. Yeah, like, because I only sort of, like, started playing like, I think 2 years in, maybe? Also, there's a buddy up there. Checking custom you haven't redeemed in the keys section. Yeah, I will. I don't think I do, but I will check that, because... yeah. I mean, at very least, I know that I have an email, probably, from like, Kickstarter way back when that proves that I did back it back then, you know? Kingdom for a sick-ass Sty skin. Good. Okay. Okay, you will go ahead and advance. It's gonna fill up. Oh my goodness me. Oh. Okay. Oh, he breaks it. Okay. Anything for one of them? You? Okay, this one's really best starting this one. Oh, he's got both right though. Oh, I'm not liking that at all. I'll loop back to you. I'm just trying to get him dissuaded. I'm sorry. Oh, you're really low. I think we should pull back. Oh, one of them bled out. Alright, we avenged you. We avenged you. I'm sorry, my son. Where'd the other one go? Oh, he's right here. Oh, boy. Oh, no! He was well prepared, that one. Woo! How in the hell? Okay. That was a pretty good ambush, that. That was pretty good. I should not run out into the open here, but I think I've really only got one shot. Oh boy. Okay. Wow. You know what? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Oof. Oh, black fur, not bad. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, the third-party hats was a bit intense. Well, it is very late for me at this point. I think I'm going to get myself to a home cave. That same third-party hat's got hung. Okay. One of the DAS maybe, yeah, I mean, he only got to us like, I don't know, a minute or two after that one bled out, but hey, it depends on where he was. Yeah. Hey guys. Yeah, so we tried, you know, we did avenge you, but Spoof, what are you talking about? Hey? What's going on? Oh, you're all over there. Oh, okay. Oh, you might be in danger, eh? Okay. All the way in Glemmy. Oh, that's pretty brutal. Okay, wait, what even is this? Is this like some insane vertical thing that's taking me all the way up to some craziness? And I need to... Yeah. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna try to get to you before you get creamed by whatever it is chasing you, but I can make no guarantees because I am on YouTube. If one of you folks would be kind enough to type that at honk, I would appreciate it. It's Lacerato, I believe. Like, the channel is branded as Lacerations because, of course, that's my in-game name, but it's Lacerato. For one, because I really like Ceratos, and for two, because the name Lacerations was actually already taken, and I couldn't actually, like, use it myself. Which sucks, but that's the way it is. Blooming heck. It's gonna take me a while to get to Yonk, I'm afraid, because I gotta run all around this lake and stuff. But I'm giving it a go. Alright, I hope nothing grabs me. Where you guys at? Okay. Alright, I gotta make a daring jump. Huh! 500 Tylos. I mean, fortunately, there's, by 500 Tylos, I mean 0 Tylos, but, like, you know, it's just kind of the area where you'd expect to be entiloed. Tylenol. Loving Razor Crest, huh? Yeah, I would like to try, that Berta, the supposedly, nearly unstoppable Berta build. That sounds a lot of fun, and I've traditionally had quite a lot of success playing as Berta. I just seem to be, I don't know, Ceratopsian kinda gal. Yeah, yeah, it was bold. I mean, brave is also another word for stupid, but, you know. The idea was I hoped to get here, so I risked it for a biscuit, you know what I mean? Okay, that's a bit. It's a bit special. There we go. Wow, look at you guys. I kind of miss, like, old styles, like, block thing. I liked being able to do the whole drill thing. Yeah, you, That is a lot. RW, Redwoods, yeah, okay, yeah. You spawned at Redwoods too, huh? Oh, it's red. We're probably the ones moving it red. Gang's all here. Excellent. Eggy and an Anno before, huh? Okay. Was the Anno adult? I'm just asking so that I know what to expect. This is really jank. Broadcast it at you trying to approach. Okay. That sounds like tasty behavior. Who's this? Who's this handsome fellow? Who's this handsome fellow? Look at him. Very handsome, very handsome. Oh my god! Oh. Okay. Alright, there's 2 procs there. Okay. Well. Let's mess them up if they come up here. Those procs. I think we can handle it. So 2 of them. Oh, ray on combat. Right. So of course you can. I'm not getting too close to the water's edge because I'm not sure where the other one is. Too stupid. I mean, if they are, good. Yeah, we can easily toast a Rex. Easy. Where is he? I haven't seen him. Where is he at, Rex? Yeah. Magnified King's not ideal. Not really what I like to do. There he is. I think he's up this way. Okay, no, it's two. What the hell? Are those dasps or what? The heads look a bit big to be dasps. Maybe they're baby Rexes. Alright. This is a good hiding spot, to be fair. Almost didn't see it. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't think you guys need help with guys that young. If they were a bit older, I'd go and help you out, but you know what? They're pretty young. So. Where is he gone now? He's still chasing him, eh? Wait a minute. What? Huh. Yeah, you still chased him home, but... Okay. Ooh-wee. I'm very tired, Jet. I think I'm going to log off really quick. But I have been streaming for 5 hours and 41 minutes, even though I've only been up for like 4. I am very, very tired. Oh, wait. I really miss being able to like lie down and log out. Like I just found that so immersive, and now you just have to like stand there and stand like a weirdo. Yeah, you're welcome. It was loads of fun. And I'm gonna log out in this log, I think. Or actually, where's the nearest home cave, actually? Because... oh, it's quite a ways away, huh? Yeah, it's quite a ways away. Because I could use that well rested, seeing as I'm 1 death in. But yeah, I'll just log out in this log. I will log in the log. Oh, I'm in combat now, so I can. You know, do. Listen to that. You guys are goofing with the log, so I'll let you goof. I am going to, like, I should leave group before I do that. So that, oh my god, I keep going to the wrong menu and stuff. Oh, it's because I'm tired. Alright, I'll wait this time around. Thank you for everyone for showing up and for hanging out and for watching the wins and watching the losses and all the rest of it. And I will do it again. I think this was a lot of fun. And yeah. I am gonna go the heck to sleep because it is like close to 4:30 in the morning. Good night.